Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, Guardians, not Guardians, Adventures, and welcome to another episode of Tired Place Tavern. I don't know why I said Guardians. I was thinking about Destiny. I'm sorry. I saw Forge trending on Twitter, and my brain went to salad. And sorry about that. Anyways, last episode, Xena got a baby ankylosaurus named Riika, and when I logged off, she was very small. I logged on to check if she was still alive, and she is very big now. Um, she is no longer small. Xena has a very interesting surprise when she wakes up. But, ow, 1 second. Motherfucker, my leg hurts. Ow. Okay. Ow. Right. Give me a second. Damn, that better not be a threat. Hey, no swearing on stream. Shut the fuck up, okay? This is my stream. I swear if I want. Besides, I actually cannot stop myself from swearing. I have tried before. I have lasted about 30 seconds before I say fucking bet. It's not a toilet mouth, it's the mouth of a sailor, and I inherited it from my father. Actually, no, probably more from my mom, but still. Irrelevant. It's worse than that. Anyways. I still need to figure out how to put chat on screen. Less begging, more just making a deal. But just make sure the server's still up. Muted and deafened and mumble for now. Right. Without further ado, let's get started. Hey, Riika. Holy fucking shit, she's a lot bigger than I remember her being. Hey. You're still okay with me, right? Hey. Okay, you're fine. Hey. Leucis did say they grow fast, but holy shit. Obviously she's healthy if she grew that fast, but... Hey, Riika. Are you okay? Come on. Oh, nope, definitely not interested in that right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, I have some important things to do, okay? You stay here. Don't go jumping the fence or anything. I don't know if you can actually jump. Yep. Play with the scratching post, so it's less of a scratching post, more of like a biting post. I don't think you can scratch things. Right, I'll be right back. That's alive. She has really gotten big. Right. Excuse me? Can I please get in my house? Thank you. I'm not going to fight those things because I will lose. However, I want to fight them because they are annoying. Right. That can go there. This is my Akashic tome, so I have to hold on to that. Zeno, we need to talk. Now. Why did you make me stop? We need to talk. Oh, okay. You haven't been holding up your end of the deal. Instead of being my proper vessel, a true vessel of fear, garnering respect and terror from everyone around you, you are nothing but a laughingstock. If even that. In fact, I've almost been starving from fear lack if it wasn't from feeding on you yourself. The only person afraid here is you, and I can't have that. I don't even try to defend yourself. I can hear what you're thinking, and it won't be sufficient. I don't need petty excuses, Xena. I need results, and fast, if you want to live. Because without me, you are broken, shattered. Without me, you are nothing. Yes, Zenakel. You have done nothing to cement your power. All that you've done is play with knives and occasionally threaten people. Hollow, empty threats that you are not powerful enough to, well, fulfill. You've only blood bonded one person, and it wasn't even with the proper blade, so it probably won't even stick. I won't pretend to understand how your magic works in that regard. But I don't think it will. In fact, I doubt it will. So what do you suggest I do? I've been trying my best, but I'm not exactly in a position to do this better. Bullshit. Let me take control. I don't have to follow your rules and your banes. I can cross territory. I can lie. And whatever happened to your pain of promises? Surely you should be doubled over in agony right now, since you've broken your promise to me so far. In fact, you've done nothing but break that promise. And now that you're aware of it, you still don't feel that pain. Do you even have that pain at all? Or have you been lying to yourself as much as you have been lying to the others? Or unknowingly lying to the others? I don't know. Then figure it the fuck out. 'Cause I am at a point where I cannot be kept waiting for much longer. You've seen the consequences of a starved animal before, Zena. I know you have. It torments you in your dreams worse than I do. You don't want another manticore running around in your nightmares. Or, rather, a starved animal. You're right. Of course I am. It's not like you have the position to argue anything else. Don't forget that you are nothing more than my vessel. I am in control in this, dare I say, relationship for its connotations, but partnership, if I can even call it that. Stop beating around the bush and admit that you're a parasite. Bold words from someone like yourself. Hypocrite. I don't deny the fact that I'm a parasite. Hell, I've said it time and again. It's one of the many things that I hate myself for. And yet you do nothing to improve it? Because I can't do anything to improve it, just like I can't do anything to feed you. I am far too weak to go out and hunt. I am far too weak to actually put up a fight against anyone here. You remember how Terminus Qadir was in the last world? Nigh unkillable. You're really saying that to me? The one who actually killed him. You... It might have been Apollo's hands, but it was still my will. Let me take control, Zena. Since obviously you're too weak to do anything yourself. Now, I wasn't asking. No, you were. You said it yourself, you're too weak. I haven't been feeding you correctly, or properly, or however much that you need. Wipe that stupid, smug grin off your face before I rip your jaw off with your own hands. The only thing holding there is magic. You are insufferable and pathetic. And the only thing you can do is insult me at this point. Sure, if I lapse my concentration, you might be able to, I don't know, make me stab myself like you are trying to do right now, but I'm not letting you do that, you motherfucker. Put my hand down. We're not playing this game. Really? To an extent, I understand you, Kiejirisk, and therefore I have no reason to fear you, because I know how you work. I know what you need, and I have a vague idea of what you can and cannot do. Fear is the instinctual reaction to the unpredictability or unknowledge of something. If I know how you work, then I shouldn't fear you. I can respect your power, and I can understand that, yes, you are willing to kill me. And the more that I talk, the more I'm realizing that I'm putting myself in a horrible situation because you're only feeding on me, and once I stop fearing you, you are basically dead. I should... You're also breaking your oath. Do not assuage the fear of your victims. Yeah, well, apparently also cutting down trees was in the oath too, but you've been letting me do that. Some things are necessary compromises for survival. But sustenance is not. You understand this as much as I do. Everything needs to feed to survive. You need to steal vitality from others. I need only ransack their minds for fear. Well, we make it sound that easy, then why haven't you been doing it? Do you need me to plant the seeds of fear? Is that really how weak you are? I get it. I get it. I remember writing this down. Where did I write it down? I remember writing this. Emptiness, frigid form, time, stagnation, the inability to adapt, being slow and adrift forever. This concept of stagnation is, if I may say it, terrifying. Haven't your aspects changed? Adversio Machina Beatrice. I was listening when you spoke to Harper. I know you listen to everything I say, everything I hear. That's kind of something I have to deal with when you're stuck in my head. In my head is where all this knowledge goes. So, yes, my aspects might have changed. Which means that my vessel might have changed. It may be I mentally have changed. I noted it yesterday or the day before or something. I'm freaking out a little. And you're obviously not stable enough to help me here. What makes up life and death, spiritus, undeath, plus darkness is violence. Okay. Change and hardworking initiative. Earth, foundation, air, moving. Features can also be used to represent grade. Violence, ambition, and greed. Or, in your case, maybe gluttony. The aspects changed, Kiadirisk. They might not be about me anymore. They might be about you. Or maybe they're changing to represent us both. Because adversio can be translated to violence, but can also be translated to conflict. And conflict doesn't necessitate violence, it can just be, say, a clash of control. You are being way too philosophical about this. You're in the mind of a teacher, Kiajirisk, an academic. If anything, I've been putting this off. I've been putting off thinking about what you're doing to me. I've been thinking about keeping myself alive. That I've been forgetting that you need to stay alive as well. Is that why you've been neglecting your fear cases? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I've just been caught up in the material versus the social. Vitreous is a very common component in the construction of gems and minerals, valuable physical material. I have been so focused in the maintaining of my physical possessions that it has actively impacted my essentia, or my aspects. Once again, far too philosophical for me to follow. Where is... I should know this. Wait a moment, wait a moment, wait a moment. That's the wrong book. Do I have anything that requires... No, nothing there, but... Maybe... No, not here. I'll need to wait until I need to use Machina for some kind of alchemical thing, because then I can write down what it represents, but I'm pretty sure that due to its compositional essentia, it can be interpreted as ambition or purpose. Or maybe even action. Kiajirisk? Are you giving me the silent treatment, really? You... You are like a puppy right now. A very angry and disobedient puppy. Like... You're begging for food and you're being spiteful that you're not getting it. And what are you to do? Well, I don't really know. I really don't know. Right now, I'm going to go harvest some blood because I'm running low. But in the long term, I don't know. Because Obviously, the way that I used to go about fear isn't working. Intimidation, being powerful enough to have everyone under my thumb, it isn't working because I'm not there yet. Which means that I'm going to need to get a little creative. Remember Westgate? I'm gonna have to pull a Westgate. I'm gonna have to get inside people's heads. More than just a sense of this person is going to kill me. I need to have them be afraid, but not of me. You feed on fear just in general, right? It doesn't have to be about me in specifics. I think I'm seeing where you're going. I'm gonna need your help for this. Anything to keep myself alive. I'm gonna need you to lie like fucking crazy. Okay? Not, oh, the sky is purple today. I mean, manipulative lies. Just tiny little bends of the truth. Anywhere it benefits us. And who, actually, exactly are you going to be lying to? Well, maybe the HOA. I mean, they're the only ones with actual power and authority around here because Atris is just one person. Ash and Athena have all but vanished. Terminus Spadir and Riika, wherever he might be, and Gideon, are the only ones that I really need to worry about. But if I can get in their heads, convince them that I'm not a threat, maybe even an ally, I'm going to have to use Leucis's tactic. Actually, if I'm careful, I won't even have to have you lie at all. I'd very much like to have a little bit of time at the reins. I know you would, which is why I'm very skeptical about actually letting you have time at the reins, because I really don't want you breaking your end of the deal and going on a killing spree. And why would I do that? Do I need to answer that question? Fine. Right. I need to... That's the problem, though. I don't know where I would find them. I mean, I could start the homeless committee. That's the last place I saw Gideon and Trevor. Or Trevor, in air quotes. Could start there. And then just look around. You got distracted. You were going to go get blood. I know, and I still am. I'm gonna stop by Ken's on my way to the homeless committee. I could just demanifest and remanifest at spawn, But I do need to collect blood. Again, this is the closest place that has blood. If we happen to see Trevor Atkins, do not say a fucking word, okay? Fine. Shit, did I bring things to trade with? Shit. Trade those strange flowers. That's what I'm looking for. There probably won't be enough flowers to even buy me a single bottle of blood. I don't even know if these flowers I'm grabbing are valuable to him. Or if he's just surpassed needing them. Your umbrella is going to break before you even finish collecting. I mean, I should be fine. It's only about halfway. Or are you just poking fun at me picking flowers? Once again with the silent treatment. Are you being the silent one now? I mean, I don't have much to say. I'm picking fucking flowers. What do you expect me to talk about? Philosophy? Knowing you, yes. Okay, fair enough. But still. This is an awful lot of work for something that you don't even know if it'll work. I don't have to be certain of my actions in order to act. It's highly recommended that I am, but I don't have to be. Hello, Ken, are you home? I have a trade offer. Hello? Hello? You didn't account for this. I know I didn't, but still. Hello? Um... Five, 2, 3. 3, 5, 6. Ha! Ha! Bitch. Right. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Got what I came for. Almost. Don't push your luck, Zena. I'm not pushing my luck. I'm just... Okay. Now I'm going home. And of course I missed the flowers here. Holy shit. The zombies are actually ignoring me now. The spiders aren't, but I think the zombies are. What is my undead decay getting worse than it already is? I really shouldn't joke about that. That's just gonna jinx something and I'm gonna lose, like, my eyes or something. Even though I don't even have eyes. They're just tiny little pinpricks of light. Okay. So your mission was a success. Congratulations. Now what? Well, now I can celebrate with the fact that I have more blood than I can even use. Or at least keep in there. Mm-hmm. And then... Well, I don't really have something for the and then. I didn't plan for that to go as well as it did. So I can't really do anything. I need pure blood and human hearts in order to ascend, so there's that. I completely forgot that I was going to go try and find Terminus. At the homeless shelter. Right. What the hell? Why is there a glowing witch in Athena's old house? Oh! Hello, Ken. Ken? That is a very large eye. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
So sorry. It's been a long day. Or
No
night,
worries.
actually.
No worries. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I stopped by your place to drop off some alchemical flowers, but you weren't there. I do not
Flowers.
I do not currently have them on my person.
No, that's fine. That's the making dyes.
The ones that sparkle strangely?
Oh, I thought you were asking me to convert them for you.
No. I was going to give them to you as payment for draining your cows for blood. I didn't kill them.
Oh,
I just...
actually, oh wait, blood?
Yes. I'm a
Oh,
vampire, remember?
yeah, no, for some reason I was thinking of milk. No, yeah. No, you're good.
Right.
They're fine.
Is there a mailbox or a receptacle that I could possibly drop those off at my earliest convenience? Or...
Right in front, there's a little box there. You can just throw them in there.
Alrighty. You wouldn't have happened to have seen Trevor around, have you?
What's he look like?
Skull mask, black hood, carries a fuck off huge sword.
Uh, no, I don't think I ever met the fella.
Ah, well, I need to talk to him.
I could pass a message.
It's the kind of conversation I'd rather have in person, but you can tell him at his earliest convenience to go to the beacon at the vampire village. He'll probably know what you're talking about. If not, direct him to the northeast of your house, to the purple beacon in the sky.
All right, I can do that.
And once again, I sincerely apologize that I do not have the flowers on my person. They are in a chest in my house. Also, I am wondering, why are things glowing around you? Does it have something to do with that weird eye on your chest?
It's I don't know what you would call it here, but it's kind of like a natural energy that I've been using to do stuff. Some people call it magic, but it's just the flow of nature, you know.
The
Something I've
aura.
been working with.
The aura, yes.
So
So, you're manipulating the aura to highlight enemies through walls.
that's one thing I'm doing. Yeah.
Alchemical botany surprises me every day.
It requires an energy source to power it. And that's where the natural energy comes from.
Mm-hmm. You haven't noticed any strange fluctuations in the aura lately, have you? Like it feeling wrong or sick?
Well, there's Corruption Mountain, but I guess that's not, unless you're talking about the rats.
I did not know there were rats, and I was not talking about Hell Mountain. Um,
Sorry,
that's
could you try to clarify?
so I was out walking, and part of my studies involve thaumaturgy, the manipulation of the aura in order to channel it into different forms of elemental energy.
Right.
And I've been keeping a very close eye on the aura, and it's been shaking like a wounded animal. And I do not understand why, but even people who aren't attuned to it have felt it. I was walking with Leucis and he felt it.
Uh, I'm pretty imbalanced back at my place. Haven't felt any imbalance there.
Huh. Well, to the east of my place, a fair distance away, I think it might actually line up straight with this and the vampire village. So if you go north from here and also follow east from there, it might line up a fair ways away from here. But there is a massive wound in reality. A
I think I've
trembling
seen that.
black gash. There used to be one in the back of this mountain too, but it closed itself.
I've seen another one south of here ways, but I didn't think anything of it. I just let that alone.
That's a wound in reality. And if you pick up any fibers from that, you're basically collecting scab tissue. Um, for
Are you collecting it?
no, no, I'm just saying it's a peculiar thing because I've never noticed it
Yeah.
before. I've noticed similar phenomenon where the aura will forcibly expel things in a means almost similar to an allergic reaction by carving a hole in reality, but those are a lot more streamlined. They're very thin and they're very precise. They look like scratches versus gashes or holes, like these
Right.
dark trembling ones are. I've also noticed very tiny little pinpricks in the sky that drag things towards them. They're kind of a tealish blue black spinning. I've only seen one so far, but they do not fill me with confidence. The gashes are called flux rifts, and as I said, they're basically allergic reactions of the aura, kicking anything unnatural out of the vicinity and out of its system. Uh,
It's no, I that's I
what
mean
I
this planet is pretty strange in itself, but I mean I've not encountered any of those things myself.
I lost
Um
several friends to a flux rift because if you get close enough, it can't discern the difference between you and the allergen, and it just doesn't discriminate. It will destroy anything around it as it expels the thing that's irritating the aura.
well, you said you saw one north of east of here?
North of here, east of village, not a flux rift, but a gash, like
Uh
a much larger but much less destructive version of that.
I just didn't know if it was worth study. Is it moving? Is it growing?
I
Is
don't
anything
exactly know. I think it might be growing, but the one back there grew before it closed.
Wait, it grew before it closed? What?
It basically swelled before it collapsed in on itself.
Okay,
Like
okay. I can understand that.
it gradually grew bigger until eventually it reached a point where it couldn't sustain itself and it just
Yeah, yeah.
gone.
Makes perfect sense.
Go-
But I've only seen something like that once, at least, but didn't think anything of it. So I'll definitely keep an eye.
Yes, if you see, basically, the very condensed ones, I don't know much about them. Stay away from them from the sake of we don't know them.
Oh,
The very
absolutely.
jagged ones that kind of look like cat scratches. Stay away from those at all costs, because being near them will cause near irreparable damage to you as a person and your mental state. It can infect you with knowledge that does not want to be known and will claw at the insides of your brain to escape. And the third kind is the kind that I'm talking about that way, the very large ones that if you look through them, you see the world in gray. Those are the ones that grow before they collapse.
Interesting.
Those are much larger than the scratch-like flux rifts. The condensed ones are a pimple, then the scratches, and then cannon wounds is a way to compare them.
Yeah, that third one's the one I think I'd encountered,
Yeah,
where it was like a couple of wounds like gathered around.
yeah. Well, if you notice any more, please let me know, because those are symptoms of the aura having a moment or some kind of fit. And that is a problem, because it might mean reality is falling apart.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Most certainly not. Um, Other possible symptoms, I know I've noted it before, but strange discrepancies between the sun being up but the moon still being, present in the sky. I found that out the hard way. I thought it was night, closed my umbrella, and started burning under the daylight. But the moon was still up there. If you blinked, you could quickly see the sun before it went back to the moon. Some kind of
Oh,
temporal dissonance.
yeah, that happens from time to time.
Yeah, it's just annoying when you're a vampire and the sun hates you.
Yeah, or you're old like me and the sun hates you.
Fair enough. Right. Well, I'm going to go off and look for Trevor. If you find him before I do, as I said, tell him to meet by the Purple Beacon in the Vampire Village. If he doesn't know where that is, just direct him north of my place.
I'm good.
Also warn him about the fledglings. They're a little bitey. Just climb on top of a building. He should be fine. Right.
Fleshlings. Got it.
Great seeing you in good spirits. In
Yeah, same to
Velasque.
here. Take care.
In Velasque. Right. Next, I should probably check the spire. What the fuck is that? You really like to talk, don't you? Well, it's one of the only things that I can confidently do. But then again, even then, it's sometimes just completely incompetent nonsense. So, is anyone at the spire? Hello? Don't think anyone's here. What in the fuck is this? Ow! I stepped on a cactus. What in the hell? I don't trust that carpet. Oh, light. Welcome to the HOA headquarters. We are currently operational, thank God, since you people clearly need us with how often you die to household hazards and preventable mob spawns. If you need to contact one of us for official HOA business, please leave a book detailing your request in the chest below. For fees and other financial interactions, please meet with one of us in person. Shit, I was supposed to write a letter? Motherfucker. Well, can I even see into the place? Not really, no. Um. OA. Wait, what's Iron Mesa? Cambion houses. Ice Mountain. Is a Hell Mountain and a Norlazin Mountain? Shit. Why is that labeled sand in the middle of a forest? Actually, no, I want to keep the Hunter's bookmarked. There's the mansion. Right. So this is obviously of Terminus's making. Even back in the Dead Realm, he had a tendency to make his domains very elaborate. At least from what I could tell of his home in the Underdark. I still don't trust that. I'm gonna have to leave a book. Fuck. I don't have one of those. Actually, wait, I might. Might be able to get one. Homeless committee. No. Didn't that used to just say no HOA? I guess it just says no. Homeless committee, no rules. I have a feeling this place has been stripped bare. Ash's room is completely unoccupied. Amarantha's room is unlived in. She has a different house now. Definitely take those now. Ash doesn't live here, but I don't think they didn't leave anything behind. Gideon took all of his shit when he left. Leucis basically took everything from his place. I'm almost 100% certain I took everything from my room. Everything of value, yes. Meatball doesn't live here anymore. Between how many rooms? 4? No one has a single book. Light's alive. I think Kalfu's the only one who actually lives here. It's an entire house all to himself, and he doesn't move into any of the nicer rooms. I don't know if he's stupid, or if he doesn't know that anyone else has moved, or if he's forgotten. Oh well. I mean, maybe Athena lives there, but I'm not entirely sure. Trader Ken's in Iron Mesa. Holy shit, I am a lot faster on this. I wonder how many vampire dens are right below the surface that no one finds because no one burrows. Because Leucis and I found one. I think Ash found one right outside the homeless committee, too. Amarantha says she found one. And I have a feeling that Gideon, in all of his hunterness glory, has definitely found a few. Not to mention everyone else who's moved away and settled in different places. Okay. Two things. I need the flowers to give to Ken. And I need a book to leave for Boomie. Wait a moment. Did Lucius show me where Boomie lives? I don't remember if he did. I know how to contact you. I could have sworn that we went there at some point. I might be remembering wrong, but... Oh well. Just das nena. Freda nadi. And then on my way home, I'll drop off the flowers at Ken's. That sounds doable. A moment, I need to do some math. This pays for 192. If one flower equals 1 point of blood, 13 times 9. 192. 192 minus 117. Okay, so this will pay for all my bottles plus an additional 23-ish. No, 8. An additional 8 bottles. I mean, 3 points. I don't know where I got 23 from. Ken, I dropped off the flowers. Right. Well, now I just need to get ready for my meeting. I'm an idiot. I mean, it was actually easier to drop off the note at the HOA than it was And now what? Well, I wait for the meeting. Is that it? Really? Well, yeah, that's all I can really do. You could prepare yourself a little bit better. You could go getting better armor. Or maybe a better weapon. If I bring the weapon, that isn't you approaching unarmed, is it? My vessel. It counts. Motherfucker. Thought we patched that out. Anyways. Riika! Hi! Holy shit, you're getting big. Hello! Hi. You're not mad at me, right? Hey. Oh, you're happy. Hi. You want a potato? Do you even eat potatoes? You do. Hi. You want your ball? Hey. Riika. You want the ball? Hi. Why are you talking like that? Like what? With the stupid high voice? I mean, that's how you're supposed to talk to pets, right? Hey. You want the scratching post, not the ball. Okay, fair enough. Or do you want the ball? You want the ball? Do you want the scratching post? Actually, let's put that right here. There we go. That way it's far away from the wall. You don't accidentally smack your head into the wall when you play with it. Hey! Where'd the ball go? Oh, you kicked the ball into the bushes. Come on. You're not injured. You're a little hungry, but... You are very big for something that was born not very long ago. Also, I had a character chat. My iPad just died, so I'm not able to see you guys. I'm sorry. Hi. Are you trying to attack the vampires through the wall? Or are you staying by the torches for heat? Leucis did say you're basically a big lizard, and lizards need to stay warm. Oh, shit. You just got a little bit bigger. Okay. Um. Still only need to eat as much, so probably not that big of a growth spurt. I really need to stop coddling you. I keep checking if you're okay. You're a massive... Okay, I say massive. You're a dragon covered in spikes and with a tail made of solid bone. I think you should be fine on your own. I still freak out whenever she walks away, though. Riika! What are you doing over here, silly? You like the flower bushes? I still don't remember who lives there. I don't know if I met them yet. You want the potato? Hey, she ate the potato. Good, Riika. And then she promptly sticks her head in a wall. Silly baby. Alright. Hey. Alright, let's get you away from this end of the enclosure. Just so you have food. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Over here. Are you being stubborn? Come on. Come on, Riika. Come on. Come on. Yep. Good girl. Hmm. There you go. Alrighty. I have some work to do, okay? Can I go and do my work? Alrighty, you go ahead and play with the ball, okay? I'll be back in a bit. Do not let any vampires near her. I authorize you to kill them if they get close. Okay, what the fuck? Additional 1, 2, 3. So what exactly was that work that you needed to do? While Riika was away? Or, well, while you walked away from her? Well, I still need to prepare for the meeting. Right. Just making sure I have everything. Right. And now what? Well, now we just wait. You saw me give the letter to Trevor, but I also manifested one to Vico Apollisk. You what? Oh, yeah. I had a feeling you wouldn't take that lightly. I can feel the anxiety welling in your stomach. Well, obviously, I'm going up against these two completely unarmed, and I don't even know if they're gonna hold their end of the promise or their end of the deal. I don't even know if they're going to see it as a deal. Or even if they do see it as a deal, I don't know if they're going to honor it. So, yes, I'm nervous. Good. It'll keep your reflexes sharp in case you need to run. Why are you so quiet? Shh, shh, shh. I'm trying to listen. If I hear them, I'll go into bat mode. The anxiety shudders out, Zena. Get them out now. Don't let the others see you as weak. Breathe, Zena. Breathe. Straighten your back. Flex your second shoulders. Right. What exactly did you say to my nephew exactly? Um, Xena? Mostly that I just wanted to talk. Is that all? No. What else did you say? That I know he's here and he knows that I exist? That you exist? And we kind of need to talk about you? Mm-hmm. Right. What the fuck were you thinking? No, 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 no. There is no defending yourself in this situation. What the fuck were you thinking? You, you absolute idiot. You're just as scared as I am. Shut up. Yes, I am. Because if you die permanently, which you will because they're hunters, I go with you. And I don't see them yet. Where would they even approach from? Maybe this way. Because. Right. You are a nervous fucking wreck. I can tell. I actively feel like my stomach is twisting in on itself. Ah, how do I know that they're going to uphold their end of the deal? It all feels. I feel like I set my own trap. Just nauseous and calm yourself, Zena. It's not like you'd be able to fight him like this. You'd need to be at your best.
That sounds like a reasonable approach.
Sure, I guess. If you want to go that
Look,
route.
look. If we're not allowed to beat them to death with our pickaxes when they try to murder us, like
My titanium axe on this board damage is good enough, I guess.
yeah. Well, we're not actually seeing many hostile vampires. It's mostly just the turned villagers.
There's those two dudes sitting in the pool 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Is that Gideon?
It's not gay if you're doing it for a friend, all right?
It's just a homie.
Oh, hey, wait,
Homies doing what homies do.
Oh, I can't open any of his chests to see if he properly moved out.
This is white.
What is with this? What happened to the clock? What?
I don't know.
What kind of clock is that?
Telling Leucis
Oh, it's a season clock. It's a season clock.
Oh, okay, cool. What season is it right
Is that
now? Spring?
Gideon?
No idea what season that
I
is.
have no idea. I love it when you say that. That implies that you're not
Wait.
you're not in fact infallible.
So you finally figured it out.
I
Is that what you weren't telling me?
Yeah.
This plague doctor will trade 3 poisonous potatoes for an emerald and 2 poisonous potatoes for an emerald.
Is that what you weren't telling me? Gideon? Is Vika Bodisk?
Who's this dumbass?
A paleontologist.
Mm-hmm.
Must be one of
You motherfucker.
Yeah, that's totally good for that.
Okay. Just breathe, Zena. Just breathe. Just breathe. Act natural. Oh, light. No. Don't go for the dinosaur. Don't go for the dinosaur.
We have to figure out which of these houses is ours.
Well,
The
I
iron
know that there
golems.
was a
Oh.
trap door in one of these. Yeah, right here, right here. I can't open it. There's a trap door.
Well, ring the doorbell.
I don't see a doorbell anywhere.
Make a
Ring,
doorbell.
ring.
Ring. Ring. A vampire. A vampire hunter or vampire?
There's a hunter expert and a vampire expert. They both have the exact same trade.
Oh, wait, I need a hunter expert.
Oh, cobblestone directly for stone?
Wait, hold
Hello?
on. Hold on. I heard a ham.
I mean, they might still be underground. Wouldn't surprise me.
Wrong
I
way.
can't.
No, Apollo. Oh, wait, actually, daytime. So oh, there you are.
That's what I meant by
Oh,
wrong way.
fuck.
Wait, you into the sun?
My secret's now yours to find out. Well, ask, Gideon. Or should I say Vikalpolisk?
Ah,
I still don't know why you say our names like that.
because they're gay.
I don't know what that has to do with my pronunciation of names, but... Right.
He's just being immature. Anyway,
So I see
we
nothing's
can get
changed.
more or less. I still have a pickaxe.
We both have pickaxes in case you try to kill us. This is technically unarmed. Technically,
Yeah,
this is
it's-
unarmed. We are following the agreement. I also, I will hit you with a mind trick and run away screaming.
yeah, he can induce nausea. Terrifying, I know.
Be warned, even unarmed, we are still not defenseless.
I
Just in
mean, you're
case
pretty
this is a trap.
defenseless. I'll be honest.
These were the two
Hey!
you were worried about? Okay, I didn't know they'd be this pathetic.
Dude, how did it take you that many swings with a pickaxe to kill a fledgling vampire? Keep your fledglings on
It's
a
like
leash with your
pickaxe, dude. It's not a sword.
Anyways.
My thanks.
Right. So, let's start with the obvious. Gideon, why did you feel the need to conceal your identity?
Because you would have killed me the minute you knew I was here. Nobody else cared. Atris has been for ages.
I mean, I concealed mine just because I knew a lot of people hated me in the old world.
To be fair,
I didn't
that
even
was
know
my
who
fault.
all
I'm
was here.
sorry.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is so much.
Yeah, you didn't actually do anything. They deserved it, though.
Right.
Mhm.
I heavily suggest, I was going to say get indoors, but... fledglings earned it. If they're too
yeah,
stupid to smell
it's-
two hunters, then...
Actually, I'm not a trained hunter. I just have good equipment.
Yeah, he's not a hunter. I'm the only racist here.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with vampires. Like I allied with Leucis.
I actually don't have a problem with
Another
vampires
fledgling
either.
behind you.
Do they just like spawn endlessly here?
As I said, my secret's to know, yours to find out.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no. Invite us inside.
Another fledgling.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start
We're
wearing
going
my
inside
pickaxe
now.
at this rate. Yeah.
Okay. Come inside this house, the one with the open... Get down! I was just going to... For the love of the light. Okay, I'm gonna close the door behind you. Oh, you already did.
Yeah. I can do this. I can't the trapdoor.
Fine. Alright. Well, that's for the best. I'd rather not have you two entering my domain. Right.
It probably smells really bad, too.
Not that I'd know. I don't really have a nose, but right.
Well, I know a vampire sometimes smells bad, but would a lich smell bad? Because they.
No, it's not the vampire. It's the fact she's got a bunch of open containers full of blood.
Oh, yeah, okay. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. Smell like an episode of Dexter down there.
Anyways, I speak on peaceful terms. I do not wish to kill you right now, and I'd rather not have to pick a fight, because I'd probably lose. In fact, the only 3 things on me right now are my thermic lens, a notepad, an umbrella, in case I'd need it.
Oh, I have a bunch of miscellaneous ores, my keys, a sleeping bag, the slime sling, pickaxe, shovel, some food, morbs, a box, my atlas, and a bunch of random mob drops.
Those morbs
Oh,
could
and
be
this.
considered a weapon. Those morbs
Yeah,
could be considered
they're
weapons.
empty. They're empty.
Oh,
ones.
okay.
They're empty ones.
Okay.
I
the
saw
empty
you walking
morbs,
around Riika.
Oh, I was telling you
Oh,
to
and
get
my
that out of here.
torches. And my torch.
Yeah. That's what you named your pet. It's really, really big and really cute, by the way.
Yes, she is absolutely adorable.
I was also gonna get an Ankylosaurus, and now I don't want to because you have one, and I don't want us to be matching. That would be
Yeah, I'm also getting a dinosaur, but I want to build it like a pretty nice pen first. And I've been working on some other stuff. Actually, no, I'll save this for after. And like the talk.
Right.
What did you want to discuss?
Well,
Okay,
first, Vikaur, please take off your fucking helmet. Your voice is insufferable. You sound like you're talking into a can.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. It takes like a minute to take off the helmet, so give me a minute. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Right. Well,
God damn it.
anyways. I'll wait until he's back, because I do wish for both of you to hear this. I'm glad you got my letter.
Well, actually, if we're gonna hold on the main talk, I need cold iron. Are you able to make that?
No.
It's like witch stuff.
I'm not a hedge witch. I'm trying to learn from Amarantha and Harper, but I don't know.
On?
I haven't really started.
Okay. Yeah, I only need like 2 ingots, but yeah.
Call of a Northame. I saw that, Harper.
I have no idea who that is. I've just met them.
What's here?
Harper, I saw you right out the corner of my eye walking past my window.
Hello.
You do want to come inside?
Oh, dear.
Actually, we'll go in that house because it's a lot bigger.
This one?
This one right
Or-
here.
That's the same. That's the exact same.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Apollo's gonna get lost when he comes back. without
Don't
his
worry. He may be stupid, but he can follow the sound of someone's voice. Right. Well,
helmet. I would be surprised, honestly.
I was just here, and then I heard you having a conversation, and I didn't want to intrude, so I just kind of sat in here, waiting.
well, oh well.
And I got nosy,
Wow.
and then you saw me.
Oh, by the way, right. So what else was? I had another thing. What was it? So this is more for you than Xena, because we still need to have the talk before I can do anything for them. But I'm working on a CD project. Going to be offering some pretty big incentives to have everyone like community type thing. Because as it stands, one of the biggest dangers and risks that people have is just like getting ambushed while they're by themselves and losing all their stuff. Because like Apollo's died like 20 times and risked losing everything just before we came here. Like the book he gave you, he almost lost that
15.
like five minutes ago.
15.
Yeah.
You're closer to 20.
What?
15 marks in the aura for him, 19 for you.
Well, I have no idea what that means.
The aura's brought you back 19 times. You've died 19 times.
Right.
Why does everyone here die?
Well, in my case, it was usually I didn't have my equipment yet, and hell is really dangerous. Fortunately, I managed to get my stuff out of hell, so it's not nearly as dangerous anymore.
Been in hell?
Oh yeah, like a bunch of times. Actually, I spent like 75 years straight there before Apollo, brought me back.
Because he and I killed you.
Fortunately, huh?
Because he and I killed you.
I don't.
Get back,
I
get
can't
back,
understand the
Gajira.
question.
Shut up. Sorry.
What?
Oh, did you not know about Kyojira's involvement into your murder?
I have no idea who that is. But if that's like another personality of yours, then like
Not
you
my
weren't there when I
personality.
died either.
Not my personality. It's a long story. I'd ask Apollo for the details.
Right.
Then again, I have a feeling your murder is a little bit of a sore subject for him.
Yeah, actually,
Your what?
I managed to get him on board with the whole city project because of that. Like
Wait.
he was feeling kind of guilty about murdering me,
What?
which he should, to be fair.
Oh,
well, I said I
poor
spent
Harper's
75
at a
years in
little.
hell. That was because I got murdered.
He killed you?
Yeah, I was dead. But fun fact, I had soul-bounded armor, so when I died, it came with me to hell, and nothing there could kill me. It was hilarious. Unfortunately, my armor is way weaker now, so I don't think I could do the same thing for 75 years.
Well, it seems that the aura here is a lot more
Yes.
forgiving. You don't have to possess your corpse like you used to have to.
Should I be worried about the guy
Apollo,
with the
Terminus, and I
goggles?
have a little bit of a history. A little bit. Apollo's the reason why I look like this.
Is that his name, Apollo?
The one with the skull mask is Terminus. The one with the helmet that sounds like he's talking into a can, that's Apollo. Went by Gideon, but that's not his true name.
Should I be worried about him?
Well, ask him yourself. Welcome back,
Terminus is
Coward.
here.
We're in a different house.
Wrench that off your face.
Out of character, he's still deafened and mumble.
My God. All right. Well.
Right. Oi.
Yeah.
Coward.
We moved over because this house is bigger. This house is bigger.
Namkimurak. Close the door behind you unless you want to get bit.
Not that it would do anything.
Yeah, no, the fledglings are a little stupid. I see you lost your crown.
I didn't lose my crown. I gave it to someone a while ago.
Who give it to?
It's not important. It's about as important as I thought my relationship with either of you was before you both showed up. So now that I think about it, anything could happen, I guess.
Should I
Right.
leave?
No, you're
actually,
perfectly fine. You're perfectly
you're fine.
fine.
I mean, if we're showing off our faces, I might as well
Okay.
say hello.
Well, you already see mine.
Oh no,
That's
not
your face.
That's your face. Ew. Ew.
No.
Ow.
Don't die to that fire.
Don't die!
Like I thought you were wearing a mask or something.
Oh,
Genuinely.
no, this is my actual skull.
Can I get some more breakfast food so I don't die?
God damn it, man.
You're the one that punched me and lit me on fire. Jeez.
You're the one that.
We came unarmed. Damn it.
Well, I didn't rip off my arms.
Well, you did rip off his.
Yeah, I'm just
No.
gonna take off my magma stone. There we go. And my night vision goggles.
Look, that was not me, right?
That was I think a different version of him. We've come to the conclusion that there might have been an entirely different version of him.
Yeah.
You killed this version, though, right?
Yeah, no, this is the version I killed. Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the help. Right.
Hello.
Oh, shut up, Uncle.
Right.
Oh,
Idol. The fuck?
Yeah, no, okay. So, like, remember when I mentioned at one point before the whole stabbing you bit that I was having memory issues and like I was hearing, and you said, "Oh yeah, I hear voices too," and I said, "No, my voices are a little different."
Yeah.
I have your voices now.
Well, you have one of them. The others are gone. Thank Dad. Oh Lord, thank Dad. Just have to deal with one left. One last god of a dead universe, and then I can just forget that that whole place ever existed.
Right. Anyways. Just stay back there. I'm in the middle of a conversation. Right.
You pronounce his name so weird.
Translation
It's not his
between
name.
Dracontian and Common is a little bit difficult.
Say his name in common, damn it, it's disrespectful. I might hate his ass, but but he's family.
Namkimrak.
Say it slowly.
Ajira.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Hi.
what are you? Oh,
But why is wait? Why are they a voice though?
Because, when the big guy won and I jumped out and I did ship, a couple of them, came with me.
And you pass it on to Xena.
Well, they stole him, technically.
Okay, it was on accident. I might
I'm
have
not blaming you.
I
I'm not blaming you.
blood bonded the wrong individual. I meant to attach to you, not to him.
Yeah.
Right.
You wouldn't have made that mistake if you bonded into the vessel's will instead of the soul. But no.
Well, the soul lasts a lot longer. The will is just the animating force of the body. I was going for the
Yeah.
root, not the base of the tree.
But you grabbed the wrong root and the wrong plant and the wrong biome.
I'm gonna breeze past this. Now that he's back.
Now that everyone's here,
what did you
yes.
actually want to discuss?
I certainly hope an apology.
For what?
For what?
Okay,
For what? Should I get the list?
yes, go ahead and list the fact that I'm a lich. I have your uncle in my fucking head. I'm dead, by the way, twice over.
Uh-huh.
I summoned a horde of vampiric nightmares trying to help you.
What?
Yes!
Help me?
Okay, I started
What
doing
way
blood
did
magic.
And I told you not to.
I started doing blood
specifically
magic to help you get the gods
and
out of your
I-
head.
And I said, that's too dangerous. Don't do it. I have this under control. And what did you do instead? Exactly what I said not to do. So it's not my fault that happened to you. It's your
Listen,
fault.
alright, I didn't want another fucking Boomie situation, okay? I didn't want Kiajudas to go
And
killing anyone
that's
else.
That's entirely fair. Unfortunately, after he ended up before he ended up in your head, had the wonderfully suicidal idea to blood pact everybody in the entire dead realm, and then you were gonna snap your fingers and snap our necks.
Yes, because
That
death
was
at the hands of a friend is a mercy.
and murdering all of your friends because you think that and because you're suicidal and you think that the world that we live in is a bad one to be living in is still murdering your friends. Cool motive, still murder.
I'm missing so much context.
If I'm to blame for murdering Boomie, who could have been a serious problem to everybody, he wasn't, I'm sorry, then you're still at blame for attempting to murder literally everyone. And I still don't know that you're not behind the Thaumic Rift that killed Sora and Coco.
Well, that's a fucking insult, because I thought that was you destroying the aura with your botched resurrection.
It wasn't botched though. I came
It
back.
wasn't even botched. And
You used thaumaturgy to bring back a soul instead of necromancy. That is the wrong school of magic, and it was bound to have consequences.
I was working with Keon, and I think he's a little better at thaumaturgy than you, ma'am.
Yes, Keon is a mad fucking genius, but you shouldn't have been using thaumaturgy to do necromancy. That's why.
Well, it fucking works. And we tried necromancy. His soul was in hell.
But you went to hell on the regular.
I also technically had a body in hell. I don't think necromancy would have worked unless he found me in hell.
Thaumaturgy was our only option. And no, it was not the reason why. It was not the reason for the crazy Thaumic bullshit on Westgate. If anyone was to blame, it was Coco for not listening to me about cooling her jets with the thaumaturgy shit. And I still don't know that you're not redirecting because it genuinely could have been you still. You can't prove it now, so I have to take your word that you didn't kill them.
Zenakel was one of my last friends in the dead realm. You think I would kill her?
To gain control over Revelia? Yes.
No, not even for that.
And I have to believe you. I am choosing to believe you. Point is, made a lot of bad choices and hurt a lot of good people, whether you meant to or not. Am I innocent? Fuck no. Holy shit, am I not innocent? But neither are you, so I've already apologized to the man I stabbed. I would like an apology, please.
Okay, can we specify what I'm apologizing for?
Let's see. You know what? I will settle for attempting to kill everyone using blood magic. That pretty much covers everything. I want to hear you apologize for trying to kill. That would have included Sora, Atris, because you tried to bond them multiple times. You tried bonding Boomie after he left. You never gave up on the plan. All of your friends you were going to kill, and I would like an apology for that attempted mass genocide.
An apology wouldn't cover that. I can't undo the wrongs that I did. However,
I want to hear the verbal I am sorry, and then I want to see you do things to prove that you're not lying. I know that you can't lie, so I hear you say, I'm sorry for doing that. I will forgive you for all of the things that you did that I am upset about. All of them at once. If I can hear an apology, it means you mean it.
it won't happen again.
It's not an apology.
You're not apologizing.
It's not an apology. I'm sorry
and it's
for
also
trying to
might
kill.
not even be possible anymore.
I'm sorry for trying to kill all of my friends.
Oh, I know it's definitely possible. I've already blood bonded Amarantha, but I'm not going to kill her with it.
Okay, I believe that. But I'm sorry trying to kill all of my friends.
You know my truth, pain, Vika Bodisk. If I'm not saying something, it's for a reason.
I regret
Just
trying
just
to kill
because
all
you
of my
you
friends.
you at the time fully believed something was the correct thing to do does not mean you can't regret it and be sorry for it in the future. I would know a lot about that.
Oh yeah, man. We've both made so many mistakes.
At the time, I believed it was the correct thing to do. Looking back,
And
I could have gone about it a different way. Should have gone about it a different way.
oh wait, okay, the should. Okay. That's I
Okay,
think as close as I'm gonna
should
get.
is
Should have
okay.
gone a different way. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get out of them right now.
And I will not
I-
use blood bonds to kill anyone. In a mass
Okay.
collective.
That
I'll take it for
that,
now.
cla-
But
that I'm not a huge fan of that clarification.
Wait,
at the
hey,
end.
hey, hey! We might need them to kill someone later. Just saying.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Hey, we don't.
I mean, I'm pretty
Lucius,
good at the
get
whole
your ass
murder business.
inside. Stop staring at us through the fucking
I
window.
just wish I had popcorn.
Oh my god.
Namkam rak Vikel.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Get
but
your
it,
ass in here.
it was so
So
entertaining
we keep
watching all this happen.
dodging the original subject. Why did you bring us here? Why the meeting?
I presume to beg for their life, but you know they might change. They might change tunes. You know, it might be something different. But
As
beg
much
for
as I
their
hate
life-
to admit it, you're right. I hate to admit it. Why the fuck are you two tossing iron back and forth? We're in a little bit of a conversation. Anyway, you know what? It's
'Cause
fine.
They're having fun. They're having fun.
Right.
Keep it.
Stop! Fuck.
Anyways, as I was saying, hey! Right.
Scuffed meetings, just like the good old days.
Yeah,
Just
like
like
your
the
first
good old
murder
days.
trial that you never showed up to. And the second one that got
I-
interrupted by the Crimson Cult.
Yeah. Oh, did you know Keon was a member of the Crimson Cult?
That didn't surprise me.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why we sort of stabbed each other right before the planet exploded.
That's why he was going to try and kill everybody.
Yeah, he was also convincing me to join the
I have
Crimson
no
Cult, and I
idea
didn't
what you're
realize
talking
it.
about.
Don't worry about it. It's old
Red and
shit.
purple
It's like-
swirling portals. Red and purple swirling portals.
Old world. Yeah. Actually, the Crimson are still here. You can find their portals in the desert sometimes.
Lucius, unarmed meeting. Put that away.
Well, tell him to stop putting nauseous on me.
Hit me with the fishing pole. I fucking dare you.
Anyways,
Oh,
Damn,
no,
I'm gonna have to
man.
give him more breakfast now.
No, he doesn't deserve
No.
it.
No, I'm good. I'm actually good. My saturation just ate it all up.
anyways.
Right.
Yes, Vikaur is right. I am, unfortunately, asking for help.
Aww.
What do you need, and what are you willing to offer in return?
Well, I'll start with, guys, please stop trying to fucking kill me. Because
We haven't we
one
haven't
of you
actually started yet.
motherfuckers put a bomb outside my room.
That was me.
Okay, that wasn't me.
That was me.
I didn't do anything.
That was me.
Yes, we haven't tried to kill you. I put a bomb outside your room.
That wouldn't have killed you. That
No.
wouldn't have killed you.
It would've
Let's not
destroyed
forget
my
the
blood
fact
altar
he
that I was
stole
working on.
things from you.
Yeah, no, obviously. I you know that I have no problem with public destruction of property.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm kinda
do
happy
know,
to
and I still hold it against you for the thaumaturgical respite.
That was my greatest act of destruction ever, and I'm very proud of it.
If this wasn't a peaceful meeting, I'd strangle you. Anyways, right. As I said,
I will let you.
I mean, technically, I wasn't even invited to this meeting, so I could strangle him.
Neither was I. But
Unfortunately, you entered the house, so you're bound by the rule of the meeting.
don't
still for
stop
everyone.
hitting each
Anyways,
other.
right. Focus up.
Focusing.
I hate to admit it, but I am far too weak to actually fight you guys.
I'm glad to hear that.
I can't
it's-
touch gold, which is a massive hamper on all of my studies. You would be surprised. That's amber, not gold. You
that's-
actually made
I
me
know.
panic
That's
for a
not
second. Fuck you. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't have any gold on me.
You haven't
Oh
gold?
wait, no, these are made of iron. The key rings
I'm not-
look gold, but they're not
I'm
actually
not
gold.
going to give you that information.
Right.
Right.
Probably a good
Okay.
idea, Harper.
So again, what do you need and what are you willing to offer?
Well, first,
Because
I need a ceasefire. First, I need a ceasefire.
Oh,
And
I already agreed to a
I haven't
ceasefire.
tried to murder you once.
Yeah,
alright?
it's
you've
just
been
me.
working
It's
with
just me.
him! You're guilty by
Well-
association, motherfucker.
I've been
That's
working with
mean.
Leucis. By that logic, I'm our side. That's not how this
Yeah.
works.
Oh, he's working
There's no
To be fair,
Zena, listen,
I'm
listen.
working
There's
for myself.
hold on,
I'm just
hold on.
helping multiple groups.
Lucius, Zena, listen.
Get away
There's-
from my face
there's
before I
not-
bite your nose off.
No, do it. Hold on. So there's not your side and my side. There's everyone else and you. And now you're part of everyone else. So there's no sides anymore.
If I'm being honest, it's pretty much everyone else and then Trevor. Trevor's
Oh,
basically a
no.
walking armory.
No, well, I mean, yeah, everyone
Well, I
else
was,
versus
but then God
Trevor.
banned my battle signs.
I saw the rail gun. You get into a deep, you get into
The
a high
railgun
vantage
dealt
point.
6 damage to you.
You get onto
6
a high
damage.
vantage
That's
point with that,
nothing.
they'll never know where you shot them from.
Okay.
It makes loud noises the whole
no
time.
No arguing. I agree to a ceasefire. I won't try to kill you. Just don't try to taunt people who don't want to be vampires. That's all I care about. And this is listen. This is the frontier. A new beginning. This is a fresh start. Old grudges thrown in the garbage can. Old assumptions thrown in the garbage can. Biases thrown in the garbage can.
I'm holding
then
on
we
to those
take the garbage
biases. Fuck
can.
you.
And we take the garbage can and we throw in the ocean, and then we light the entire ocean on fire. And
Good
that's
luck
why
finding
there's
an
no
ocean.
One problem.
And
Yeah,
then
one problem.
and
We can't find an ocean.
yeah, but we
Yeah,
lit
I
the ocean on.
actually-
We
I actually
lit
need
the
to
ocean.
find an ocean, by the way. If
we
anyone
lit
can find
the-
one, that'd be great.
I lit the ocean on fire, and that's why there are no more oceans.
Oh,
God
great!
damn it,
So we have to
Apollo.
strangle you for water.
Yeah, come here, Apollo, come here.
Oh no!
Wait.
No!
Which command is it? It's here you go.
No! Oh no!
Get back.
All right.
Anyways,
Snap back to reality.
you are insufferable.
I'm
tried.
gonna replace this window. Just
What are
Oh,
you
my gloves
doing?
don't come with my hand.
it didn't break. It didn't break. It didn't break.
You can't break shit in this.
That's by design.
Can't. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck are you doing?
Think
The
there's.
fuck?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
So you
Okay.
got your ceasefire. So what are you offering and what do you need?
Yeah. What are you good at?
Besides,
That's,
killing people.
Yeah.
that sounds kind of
si-
insulting. Just going.
Actually-
well, what are you good at?
actually, Boomie. They're clearly not good at killing people.
Actually, that's a good point. Good point.
Like, by track record, I am better at killing people than they are.
I'm pretty sure I have the highest body count here.
Atris. I've heard his backstories. You and Atris are like really tied for first and second, honestly. Like that,
He's killed entire nations?
dude. The
really?
motherfucker's killed entire planets.
Oh, then yeah, he wins no contest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like a retired motor hobo.
I mean, I killed 76 people in one go in order to get this guy back in my head, so.
Bad. Don't do that again.
I may have killed around 10,000 in about 5 seconds.
Bad. Don't do that again.
Hypocrite.
I can't do that again. I'm not able to build frickin' Astras anymore, much less Brahmastras.
Oh, is it my turn to tell you how many people I killed and what and how much time?
Share.
I swear to God,
Share.
yeah, another thing about murder.
Share.
Let's
Share.
show and tell. Show and tell. Come on.
No, pack it in.
Let's see.
Oh.
Over 100,000 within a week, maybe a little bit more.
How?
I mean, that's kind of slow.
That's
I'm
kind of
going home.
slow.
I'm going
No,
home.
it was.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's all
what you
about
do.
how many you can kill
Oh,
instantly.
fuck.
Like
Oh,
with the
fuck.
Brahmastra, I basically just dropped a spear that contained
Oh,
the energy of
I
a
know.
star
Oh,
over someone's city.
I did annihilate an entire city within a couple seconds.
How?
Yeah.
Magic.
The 10,000 was just the population of the city at the time. I could have gone bigger.
Okay, you guys want to hear my
Necromancy,
biggest
that's
kill,
how.
my biggest kill count in like a short period of time?
Mm.
Yeah, your
I
biggest
shot-
kill
I
count.
sh-
Kill count.
I shot an arrow at the sun and killed everyone on the planet.
What?
It was an accident. It was an accident. I swear to fuck, it was an accident.
I
How
only
did
came
you
back
even
because it was
do
too
that?
dark.
Okay,
What the
a
fuck is wrong
vampire.
with all four of
Okay,
you?
listen. I don't like
I'm a
vampires
vampire.
because in my home
I
dimension.
was a warmonger.
Listen. A vampire tricked me into using a magic bow made by a god with magic arrows made by a god, and he said I thought that shooting the sun with the arrow was gonna make the sun like shoot out super beams of kill vampire energy, but you know what happened? It blew up the sun.
Well, that did
So-
kill all the vampires.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It killed all of us.
Vampires don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. No oxygen, no sun. Vampires are perfectly fine. The rest
I
of the
mean, to be
regular people,
fair,
on the other
at that
hand,
point, we're just kind of floating around, can't do anything.
no.
but we're alive.
The planet was fine. The planet was fine.
Ah.
No, but the planet was fine. Anyway, so yeah, that's my biggest kill count. Still nothing close to Atris, but you know.
Well, that's an accident. I don't know if I want to count that one.
Do you, if you don't count it as an accident, then my biggest is actually pretty small. I think it's like 112 in 30 minutes.
I mean, if we're counting, well, the Brahmastra, I made it. I didn't use it myself. Are we counting that?
How did this conversation start? Damn.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about Atris, from what I know, I don't think he should count because he could be classified as a natural disaster.
He could be less of a-
No, he's a construct. He's a construct, which means all of his kills
he's
are.
an artificial disaster.
Hold on.
Artificial disaster.
Hold on. He's a construct, which means all of his kills are attributed to his creator, not him.
Oh, that's.
Oh, so
that's
he doesn't have a kill
mean.
count. Okay.
Well, no,
Alright.
actually, no. He's a sentient construct. They still contribute to him.
Damn,
Fine.
Right, but he still has he has a directive.
Hold on, that means the
And that
Crimson
directive
Coat
is what's
almost
making
gets
kill-
one on you. The Crimson Coat almost
Yeah,
gets
no,
one on you
no.
because of Lockhart
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to clip your ankles.
Yeah, no, I agree to that. I want to say that whoever made Atris gets half as many kills contributed towards him.
Okay. Anyway,
It's like kill us.
so- so besides killing people, what can you do?
Well, I can create infinite water and lava by turning my blood into those. I can create
I
infinite
already have
light.
both of those.
I can channel infinite light. I can transmutate
Okay.
things into other things, set up wards, set up turrets, or sentries, or whatever the fuck they're called. Actually, several
That's
different
okay, those
kinds
both
of
sound
sentries.
useful.
Several different kinds of sentries. I can actually,
I mean, having sentries for the city would be useful.
Yeah.
I can
and
create an army of
warding-
golems.
Also useful.
Oh yeah.
You remember Lockhart. You remember Lockhart.
Fuck that little bastard.
Hey, he wasn't my making. Vikarok was my making, but Lockhart was the Crimson Cult's fault.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that motherfucker died.
Rude.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Do something about
Okay,
it.
so those are some useful skills. I'll grant you. What the hell are you?
Lucius,
guys doing?
get your ass back in here. Stop striking shit with lightning.
Harper looked like they needed help.
That sword is so loud. I made him that sword, but it is so loud.
Harper is a large, bald woman, and she can take care of herself.
Fair enough.
Got swarmed
Okay.
by zombies.
Okay, so that's what you can offer. And
Oh, I'm
I'll
not
admit,
done.
I'm intrigued by a few of those. Okay.
I'm not done.
Okay, keep
I can
going,
also
keep
force
going.
crops to grow via vitality.
Oh.
I can already do that.
Yeah, well,
Shut up.
I don't need bone meal.
Okay, Boomie.
I can already do that without bone meal. It
Don't
costs
list,
water, which is infinite.
Boomie, don't list the things you can already do. Just let them go over, let them pop off. Let them pop off.
Well, I want to know what they can do that the city doesn't already have.
Yeah,
alright?
yeah, but
But
like
the
we
more
can
people
have.
who can do it, the better.
Yeah, we don't. We need multiple
Hmm.
people who can do the same thing.
Fine.
We're not sleeping, Atris. We're having a conversation.
Yo, we should have a sleepover. Okay.
Right. Other things I can do.
What thaumaturgy shit can you do that's like really cool?
As I said, I can create wards, I can create an army of golems, I can create sentries. I believe I can create black holes. I can...
Why would we want that?
Hey.
Oh, they're not very large black holes, they're concentrated. I can also create warp tunnels. Just allow you to walk straight through a hillside. Or a wall. Or a door.
Oh, I remember. That's
Yeah.
how we stole shit from Sora all the time.
Yeah, because Keon made those.
Yeah, Keon was a great cat burglar.
Keon was absolutely insane at thaumaturgy, and I envy his skill. He taught me most of what I know.
Shit, just get good.
Anyways.
Listen, I have to be a little immature. If I act too seriously, or if I show just how worried I am that you might lurch and grab at my neck, considering how unarmed and unarmored I am right now, I empower Uncle, and Uncle's a twat who doesn't get to have any food off of me. So
Rude.
you get jokes in your expense because I refuse to feed Grumpy Wolfman. Just deal with it.
Right.
I mean, also,
Okay.
if you think about it, Xena can do a lot more than I do. The only thing I provide is dinosaurs.
But they're
Okay,
so
but dinosaurs are
cool.
awesome.
They're
The dinosaurs
so
are
Those are
adorable.
so cool.
They're so
Yeah,
cool.
no.
You are the best.
I haven't even
We
grown
all
my
love
dinosaur,
you.
and I already live it.
If anything
Did you
happens
hatch
to
yours?
Lucius, if anything
I have
happens,
no. I want to make it to 10 first.
if anything happens to Lucius, I will kill everyone and then myself.
Just so you can find another world with dinosaurs.
Yes, so I can find another world with dinosaurs.
Okay.
For context,
I'm gonna-
Lucius, Apollo keeps reincarnating until he makes himself famous.
At this point, I've
So-
given up.
Never gonna happen, right?
What?
So
I
never
came.
gonna happen.
I
Never gonna
came
happen.
So
Exactly.
close.
Exactly,
You want to
yeah.
know? You want to know the so upsetting part? You want to know the really upsetting part? I came so close the first time.
Oh, actually, Gideon has asked for a specific type of dinosaur.
No. I refuse
No,
to be
we
matchy.
we can discuss this
I
another time. We can discuss another time.
I refuse to be matchy. I need something other than
Okay,
Ankylosaurus.
so what do you need from us?
Well,
They need someone who can touch gold because they have allergy.
Oh, I do that already.
yeah, not only that, I need a supply of blood, shelter from the sun,
Okay.
and
Okay.
shelter in general because I am kind of weak physically.
Okay.
So we are going to build a city, and there's already plans to have a tunnel go through a mountain. Have you situated inside that mountain off the tunnel? That'll give you easy access to everyone who's in the town and all of our resources.
Are you
Everything that's
sure
on
you
offer.
want to give that to us?
Xena, it's all or nothing. We either trust you or we don't trust you. Do you want us to trust you?
Oh, I would love you to trust me. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I'd love it.
Listen, you can't lie,
So
which
here's
means
the
I,
thing.
I trust you about as far as what you verbally said. Verbally say
Yeah.
that you will or will not do something.
Yeah,
No deal.
so we'll just have to come up with a list of rules to define your stuff and force you to say them before you can actually join the city. And we're going like
Yeah.
will not steal from the private residences of other members.
Well, I
of
don't
the
do
city.
that already. I can't even enter a domain without invitation.
Yeah, you remember I vampire.
Well-
I think
That's not a
Oh,
vampire
okay.
thing. That's a blood curse thing.
Okay.
well,
I can
it
touch
was a
gold
vamp.
and enter buildings all I want.
It was a
I
vampire
will not,
thing where I came from.
I will not deliberately sabotage the city.
Why would I do that? Actually, no. Westgate happened. Rude. Was that a fucking snowball?
Yes.
Yes.
I blinked
Also,
and
I
I felt
noticed you
something
didn't
cold on my
say it.
face. I blinked.
You keep blinking. Stop
I keep
blinking.
looking at Trevor and I keep forgetting that you're right there. Anyways. Right. You were saying?
I will not deliberately sabotage this.
I will not deliberately sabotage the physical infrastructure of the city.
I will not deliberately sabotage the city.
I make no promises about the government. That stuff just kind of happens.
No. So the government is not included in the city. City.
Oh yeah, no, then
means
definitely fine.
Okay, so the city includes just like the general running of the city. So like if there's a problem with the government, oppose it. You know, you can launch a rebellion or whatever. But you're not just gonna blow stuff up. You're not gonna be stealing stuff. You're not gonna be, like killing our guards. Like
Unless
training your sentries to slaughter people, that kind of thing.
Unless I'm aggravated, I won't do that to you guys.
Not good enough.
Okay, what do you expect? If one of your guards decides to snap and try to stab me, I'm not allowed to stab back?
No, that's
Who
not
would
how.
be allowed to? That's not sabotaging the city. That's defending yourself.
Okay, fair enough.
You need to understand what
I
sabotage means.
I chose my words specifically. Sabotage is taking deliberate action to make something worse, to damage, break, or otherwise mess up a functioning system.
Okay.
So say the sentence.
I will not sabotage the infrastructure of the city.
There is no infrastructure in there in what I said.
Oh god.
Zena, I need this one thing.
Fine! I won't sabotage your goddamn city. Fine.
There we go.
Okay. There we go. Now,
Make
now
no
you
promises
can join
about
us.
the people.
Okay.
That's not the same thing, and we don't give a fuck about the people.
Yeah, no. If you don't like if someone has an outpost somewhere, even though they're a part of the city, yeah, you can like blow it up or something. That's
Oh, no, I don't
Can
care
we
about
have
blowing
happy
things up.
boy?
I hate rampant destruction.
Well, I'm just referring to the fact that like you just don't do anything in the city. That's the primary goal here. That you're not gonna fuck up the project I'm dedicating everything to.
Fair enough. Apollo,
Okay.
get your ass back in here. Stop harassing the fledglings.
Fledglings are so cute, though, when they die.
I mean, fine. Anyway, in terms of protection, I'm gonna be trying to get everyone armor. Leucis already has his. Apollo has
I
in a
don't have
box,
shit.
but I haven't given it to them yet.
I don't have shit.
I could give you a set of armor, but that would require a different promise from you.
Which is?
I will not use the gifts that you are giving me to attack you.
I will not use the gifts that you are. What? Say that again.
I will.
Fucking,
I
what
will
is
not
that
use the
noise?
gifts.
Those are
that
the
you are
fledglings
giving
summoning
me
bats.
to attack you. So
You
what
don't have
this
to
would
worry
mean
about
is
me
if I
giving you
gave the
gifts.
armor, that is not what I'm saying.
Stop putting
What-
down
what-
traps.
The promise would essentially be, if I give you armor and weapons, you'd have to use different armor and weapons in any like rebellion or whatever you're doing against me. Right? You'd still be able to do it, but you wouldn't be able to do it with my stuff. Why?
Flame
Why do you
Lucius.
feel the need to do this?
Well, Apollo looks a little batty.
That's fair.
Get
Okay.
out.
Are you willing to say that?
No.
Because if so, I can get you some quality art. No.
If you end up pissing me
What?
off,
No, it just means you
You'd
have to
still
use
be able
different.
to rebel. You
You-
wouldn't be
you-
able to use my gifts to do it.
Seems pretty fair to me. I mean, at that
The,
point,
the
you
whole
might.
goal is that, oh, by the way, I just saw he was outside the window. He's here.
Hello.
Atris.
Sorry, I'm
But
trying
yeah,
to find
the
a way
whole
in.
point
That
is
isn't...
that
Can-
you
can
wouldn't
you
be
ju-
able to take my
get
weapons
rid
and
of
kill me
them.
with them.
Atris, can you just stab
Because
everybody
otherwise I'm not
outside the
arming
door?
someone I know wants to kill me. In the long run.
Very well. Or, you know, that could happen.
where were you when we were talking about kill counts?
Oh, ew, God, you smell like a
Trash,
hospital.
yeah.
You smell like a hospital.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Am I the only one seeing these
Do
two
you
on
have my
fire?
plasma shotgun yet?
Yes, Lucius, you're the only one seeing those two on fire.
I'm not on fire. Would you like to be on fire? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, I'm good. I'm good. Breakfast, please.
He doesn't deserve it.
Unfortunately, I need him alive. So, here we are.
Right.
It's actually really
we,
good
we were,
that
we were discussing a city that I and Gideon here and like a
the
bunch of
cat
other
is-
people are building.
that it's Atris. The cat is out of the box. We don't need to keep using fake names.
Not everyone knows me by Terminus though. Like he still
I
knows
mean-
me as Trevor.
I mean, yeah, but
Well,
like,
you just told
Gid-
him.
Gideon.
I realize that, but what I
Gideon-
mean is it'll be confusing.
I mean, if you want to keep going by fucking Trevor, that's fine. But
The whole point of the new start is a new start. Like my name's really ominous. Like who's gonna trust Terminus Boom?
why?
Can I
why
just
is
call
it-
you Boomie?
Most people call me Boomie. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's his preferred name, actually.
Yeah. Well, that or T. I'm fine being called T.
I have never heard anyone call you that. I haven't known you for a
Hit-
very long while,
hit-
but I've never heard anyone call you that.
Hit me harder.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my fucking god.
Can I kill him? Please, can I kill him?
Only one time. Only one time.
Oh, thank God.
Don't do it.
My village,
Okay.
kill him.
Anyways, you were talking about a city.
Oh yeah. So I hired
Get up behind me.
Vincent, Dr. Vincent. Do you remember Vincent's last name?
I don't think they ever gave us that.
Lucis? Yeah, well, it
Vincent-
was written on the
Vin-
plaque by their door.
Vincent
Is there
Habernack.
like a
Oh,
W?
Mayweather.
Oh, Mayweather. Yeah. So Dr. Vincent Mayweather was conscripted to build a mansion, and I have current plans to build a city, like expanding outward from the mansion, and try to get everyone living together. Because it's kind of dangerous to live by yourself. Apollo nearly lost all their stuff.
Right.
I've managed
An hour
perfectly
ago.
fine in this village.
Yeah, by
If you-
living in
if you were
a
doing-
village
hold on,
entirely
sure,
filled
sure.
with vampires.
If you were doing perfectly fine, you wouldn't have came asking for a truce and help.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
in this village, vampires are immune to the sun.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The beacon. That's why
Okay.
beacons are really cool. I haven't tried to fuck with the beacon because someone needs. Vampires have to live somewhere. Like,
You see-
damn.
So the
There-
beacon facilitates growth of vampire orchids. The spores from those block out the sun. Vampire orchids also act as catnip to low potency vampires.
Wait, if the beacon brings vampire orchids, why aren't there never any growing around here?
I'm not exactly sure.
They might have to grow on a specific kind of grass. A lot
Well,
of mods.
the grass here should grow them, but unfortunately,
no. So this is a technical thing. A lot of mods add gradient
back in character.
colored grass, which is technically a different block.
Back in character. Yeah. Anyways,
And hey, I can know that in character. It's a soil quality thing.
Atris is so confused and scared.
Not really.
Anyway, so we're planning on building a communal settlement, and we just finished inviting Xena to it. The promise gotten that they won't sabotage the city.
I
Yeah.
see.
And they also separately promised not to sabotage the infrastructure.
Well,
yeah.
speaking of infrastructure, I am currently working on a project that will provide power for said city, if you'd like.
Oh, another one.
That would be
Excellent.
great. I have not like personal power, but like it's not really scalable to its entire city.
Atris, I promise not to sabotage this reactor.
It's not a reactor. I'm actually using solar power.
Hey!
Oh,
that
wait,
means
wait.
That means Harper won't freak out because she just hates smoke.
Wait a second.
What?
Which mod are you using?
Are these glasses
Is
off
this-
the moment?
Glass is
Are these
off.
solar
I'm using immersive
panels?
engineering. I'm
Immersive.
using solar
So
power
solar
to boil water. I'm not actually using solar panels.
Right, you're building actual like turbines and everything. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yes. So they produce a fuck ton of power.
Glasses back on.
That looks
Glasses
pretty
back
big.
on, please.
Lucius, why are you in
Yes.
the corner?
Why not?
The guy, I've been keeping my glasses on this whole time. I don't know what you guys are talking.
Anyways,
Okay, so solar power would certainly help. I actually have some projects I've been working on to help with just the construction and like infrastructure as well. I have an ice bridge underground for the sake of the vampires that I've been building. It currently only stretches from my house most of the way towards Leucis's, but I plan on extending it all the way to the city, all the way to the HOA headquarters in Hobo Mountain, and then further to the vampire village.
Right.
Hey.
Well, Iron Mesa is also working on a transportation project, long distance trains.
Hey.
We'll have
Sounds
to
all
have a
very
race.
positive.
Huh?
We'll have to have a race. Ice
That'll
boating
be
versus trains.
interesting. That'll be interesting.
That
Yep.
would be very. My money's on the train. Sorry, Boomie.
All right,
Hey,
I
I have a
have
feeling the
one
trains are going too.
very important question.
What?
What's the question?
What in the hells are trains?
Trains are
Big
basically
machines
like
that go on tracks and roll forward.
Sounds
Really
like Warforged
fast.
with wheels.
It is sort of a war forged with wheels. Think of it like a living creature. A horse has 4 legs, a train has wheels. You feed a horse grass, you feed a train water and coal.
I feed my Brachiosaurus. Technically
You-
burns.
Okay.
I have a Brachiosaurus.
yes,
Oh,
Lucius, we
hey.
know you have dinosaurs.
Atris, do you need any more titanium and gunpowder?
Perhaps.
Actually,
I
that
mean,
reminds me. What do you need for my plasma shotgun? Because I still want that.
I still haven't figured out that real quick. I've been a little bit focused on, building up everything.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Oh,
The what?
what?
No,
Oh, plasma
don't
shotgun.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Well, now
about it.
I'm
It's
really
fine, it's
going to
fine.
worry about it. Thank
Oh
you.
no, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
it's fine. By the way, I believe you mentioned at one point that you like were a powered being. Are you having problems with like your own personal energy supply?
Pardon? Well,
Are you having?
it's a little bit weirder than that. I don't have any charging ports, if that's what you're asking. I charge
What I
wirelessly.
mean is like just like how much right, but
Sorry?
like
He's.
how much energy do you have?
I
Can
thought
you
his
have?
charging port. I thought his charging port was his butt.
Gonna kill you.
Does he have one? I don't even think he has one.
A butt or a charging port.
Like he doesn't
Okay.
eat anything, so I don't know why you need to. Yeah.
To put it into perspective, in my travels trying to find this place, I lost about 25% of my reserve.
And how much is
So-
that?
I
Yeah.
don't have a
Like
spec-
thousands, tens of thousands,
I
hundreds,
do not have a
millions.
specific amount for you.
Can you ballpark it?
One moment.
While you're
going-
talking about that, what dinosaur do you want? Apollo?
I have approximately
I don't know.
one. What is that? Million?
You want to go talk about this somewhere else? Because I've already
Uh,
agreed to not stab Xena, so
1 million flux units.
I'll
However, I
meet you over
bargained
by
for
the
that
power
really
source.
quickly.
Real quick, guys.
Yeah. Okay. How would you
Also,
like
wait.
to have an extra 25 million?
I'll let you two talk
What?
about that.
It doesn't work like that,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
So,
What?
It
Yeah?
Not
doesn't
only-
work like that.
not only do I not want you
we're
to
gonna go.
Glasses-
We're gonna go talk
glasses
about
off.
dinosaurs. You can come with us.
So, matter overdrive is.
not only hey, keep your hands away from that fucking beacon. Get. Okay, one thing. I'm not the only one seeing these guys, right? There's a tiny little man here.
I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Okay, there's another one right here with the same name.
Nope.
I don't see him.
There's
Uh,
another one right here with the same name.
I don't.
Another one
I-
here. Another
I don't
two
see them.
here.
I don't
One
know what you're
here.
talking about.
There's one here.
Glasses off. Tried logging off and logging back
Here.
in again. I don't see any of this shit.
It's a bunch
Also-
of fucking Matter Overdrive villagers.
Glasses off. I'm looking in their stream, and they're all over the place.
I sent screenshots to
Oh
Atris
my
and shit's
God.
fucked.
Oh my god, I don't see them. These fucking matter. You know what? You can call them gremlins. They're gremlins. Wait. Anyway.
Oh god.
Hey, Leucis, turn around. I don't know. You're not gonna get this joke. You see these guys?
Yeah.
Two dudes sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
I'm about to punch you into that water with them.
Go ahead.
No, I don't need you begging Boomie for food.
Not only do I want you to promise not to stab me, do not impede my research or my work. I know your penchant for destruction. I do not want you destroying any of my stuff. Do not steal my stuff.
I hereby promise that as long as you remain not a threat to the general public and the community at large, that I will not impede your work and leave you alone. I won't try to stab you. I won't try to cut you. I won't try to decapitate you, even though your head's already a skull, so it'd be really easy. I just have to snap the back of the spine.
Oh no, I've already handled that. Look at this. Yeah, no, nothing's connected. Nothing's connected. There is nothing underneath these vertebrae.
Oh.
And
Necromancy, my friend. Anyways,
I need you to teach me this world's necromancy. It's completely different than mine.
oh no, this isn't this world's doing. This is a brand of my own.
I need to learn necromancy, otherwise I feel naked.
Well, you kind of are already doing it with
I
reviving
mean,
creatures.
you naked would be a sight.
Shut.
A very very positive sight.
I
Yes.
just need you to teach me
Oh, there you go.
your thaumaturgy
Okay.
necromancy.
What?
So, well, I still want to know if you're willing to give that promise, because then I can get you the super advanced gear.
If I were to do that, I would put myself in a position where I would not be able to rebel.
That's not true.
You would not be
We
able
already...
to rebel using my equipment,
Yeah. Yeah.
which you would only have because of the promise in the first place. Because that's the only way I'm giving you like the armor.
Yeah, it's not a bad deal, and if you do decide you want to fight this motherfucker later, just
You
use
just have to
different
take it
gear.
off.
Yeah,
I
just
won't be
use
able.
different gear.
I'm not able to make different gear. The best I can make is diamond. All my stuff isn't very good.
No. Just get different gear from someone else later down the road.
Okay, then yes.
Get a mech suit from Atris, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can also
Okay,
make
so
armor.
say the thing. I
Say
can say
the
it again
thing.
if you need.
I
Can we
will
talk
not
about
attempt a
mechs?
coup, rebellion, or uprising while using your materials and armor. Well, okay, materials no, armor yes.
Oh, that's even better. They technically specified
yeah,
any kind of... They specified any
kind of rebellion,
in
yeah.
that...
I fixed
Rebellion,
my
not just against you.
specification. I fixed my
Ah, no.
specification before the end.
No. That's
No,
not
no,
that's
you
not what I
already
meant.
said
I
it.
specifically
Already said
said
it.
my original promise was just that you wouldn't fight me. So yeah, that's still better than my original request. I'll get you your armor.
Anyway, can I get a...
How far are you able to travel
You know how
conveniently?
dangerous those things are and how you need one?
You're talking to the
Uh,
motherfucker who walked
Listen, I don't care
6,000
how long it
meters
takes.
by themselves just to
First
find a
things
book.
first. You're gonna need a very
Right.
That was in the old Dead Realm when I
Um,
didn't have to worry about the sun.
I can
But as
make
long as my
something made
umbrellas don't
entirely out of
break,
iron.
I can go anywhere.
anything.
I can also
would
fly
find something
at
stuck in
night.
iron, but iron
Okay.
would work.
I'm gonna leave
Next thing is you have to wait till
a
it's
set of
fully
armor
grown
for
and
you
then
in the
feed it
top
into
floor
food.
of the HOA building.
Oh,
For
yeah.
some reason, all the locks got stolen, so
Until it falls asleep.
Do I have
Some
permission to
things.
enter and grab it?
I would don't kill it.
well, it's a business. It's not
Next,
not
you need an
a
item from
residence.
an aquatic scarab.
Still technically a domain.
The one
but
that falls
yes,
asleep
understood.
unconscious
Oh, it is.
due to
Okay.
exhaustion
You
requires
have permission to enter for the
use
purposes
the
of
aquatic
official
scarab on
business
you to
and
take
grabbing the
control.
suit of armor.
Okay.
Fuck. I need an ocean.
Well,
That's
no,
why you've been
Cool.
asking for an ocean.
Actually,
Yeah.
you just need a normal
I'll
scarab.
go take care of that. Is there anything else you need besides the armor?
Oh, okay.
As I said, supply of blood. I can do with livestock. Actually, livestock is a lot more convenient than training from people. I can't really do that without inflicting
Do
harm.
you need more stuff?
I can
Because
get you a lot of
there's a
meat.
chest called old shit in my house. You
Red
can have
meat,
anything
yes.
that's in there.
Okay, so like cows, chickens.
No chickens. Cows, pigs,
There,
and
I got a
sheep.
gift for you.
Cows, pigs, and sheep.
What else?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think I only use
Ooh,
pigs
what?
for my work anyway. So.
Cows have the most
Yeah,
blood
this
because they're the
stuff.
biggest, but
By the way, I want to see if you can actually eat that. I know it doesn't give you blood, but like Lucius was able to eat some of my food.
anything other than blood, flesh, or citrus tastes like charcoal to me. Don't ask about the citrus,
So-
I don't know either.
Aww. Well, that
She
sounds
really
delicious.
He really likes sorbet.
Alright, so
Shut!
this is a scarab.
Okay.
This is the only scarab I have.
Is that the one I
Okay.
gave you?
Yes.
How do I get more?
Find blocks
You know
of
those weird fossil blocks? You mine those.
Ah, okay.
This is Dominican amber.
Okay.
I have 4 of these.
I gave
Okay.
him 3 of them.
He gave me 3 of them. Now, if you want a Spinosaurus, which is one of the dinosaurs I also plan on reviving for myself one of these days, you will need more scarabs.
How
I'm
many
not
more
gonna give you-
scarabs?
I'm not gonna give you my only one.
No, how many more
You
scarabs?
need
How
one,
many scarabs?
one scarab per dinosaur. One scarab per dinosaur, isn't
Alright, so he wants a Mosasaurus.
I'm checking on
So
Riika.
we're gonna need another aquatic.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit, she's big.
4 scarabs.
Hello. Hi. How are you doing? I don't have my book on me, but
it?
Hey. hey. Hi.
Got him pretty big.
That she is. Is that as big as they get, or?
She might be rideable now. So here, I give you an item called a whip. To make one, you just need 2 sticks and 3 string, like you're making a fishing pole. Now, right-click her while holding the whip.
I feel bad.
Do not worry, you won't hurt her.
This feels weird. I'll pass.
No, this is the only. Goggles off. That's the only way to ride these things.
I know, and I don't want to. Riding dragons is a very bad idea.
I ride mine all the time.
Still a very
This
bad
also isn't
idea.
a dragon.
Yeah, also not a dragon.
Okay, fine. Earth drakes.
It's not even a drake.
This has no dragon blood in it. Oh my god, it's so fast.
Now imagine the one you have. It's faster.
Oh.
You should not
What?
exist.
Why?
Like, never mind. No, that's okay.
Who's
So-
a good puppy? Not me, not
Well,
you.
what does it say?
Apparently, damn, they don't.
So.
I studied thaumaturgy a little bit.
Patricio.
What does this can
Alright.
say?
But that tail. Even
So,
I know.
Patricio y Oram.
that thing's.
Oh,
Sun
hey,
entropy. Structured magic.
Oh,
Check-
Gideon.
check. What? Hold on, one sec.
Well, yeah, I'm a resurrected corpse. He pulled me back and made me an artificial body.
That explains the
Yes.
entropy in structured magic. Not exactly sure about the sun.
He literally uses sun magic.
Yeah. Also, he's glorious. Look at him.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, do me.
One moment. Need to check that I'm getting this right.
I like your dog, by the way.
She's not a dog.
It's a
Dog.
pupper. Look
It's
at
a
your
big
little
pupper.
pupper.
It's a big
Yeah, by the way,
he's so cute.
Yeah.
Xena believes all dinosaurs are dragons. For some reason.
That's so fucking stupid. You're stupid.
Some of them are literally fish.
Some of them are not even dinosaurs. He's got a big moose. That's not even a dinosaur.
I
Yeah,
know
but
that one's
what
not a
about the
dinosaur. It's
shark?
just a really weird looking stag.
Listen.
it's
Just
actually
because
more
it's a
of
big
an elk.
reptile doesn't make it a dragon, you dumbass.
Wait a second.
Release it, or I will find a way to murder you.
No. It's fine.
Anyways,
Hey, give that back. You have to be far enough away.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
right.
Now give
Mine.
it back.
No.
No, give it back. I
No.
will beat you to death for it. I will beat you to death.
Oh no. No.
Bestia Frabico Stellare.
Actually, wait. I'm taking these with me.
Peshikochka Makush.
What the fuck am I? Has my setup changed?
Actually, yes, unfortunately.
Oh, for the. Oh, nice. What's my current lineup? My elemental compository.
I'll just put sun in there, of course.
No. Bestia
He's not gonna-
Frabico and Stellare. Beast,
Oh,
construction, and stars.
Hey.
Well, the sun is technically a star, so.
Yes, well, there is a distinction between stars and sun.
Oh yeah, no, there's a big distinction. It's a hardcore difference.
Yeah, distance.
Alright.
You've changed since I last analyzed you.
Also, beast because I'm a beast in the bedroom. Bye.
Death, knowledge, and unity. No.
Boomie, where'd you go?
Motion, structured magic, and another one that's new to me. Priscus looks like some kind of skeleton, fossil. Structured magic and change makes
You're gonna need
sense.
to teach me the necromancy that you use.
This isn't necromancy. The way that I could probably translate yours is, well, reviver of the dead.
But no, glasses off. I really want to learn thaumaturgy, but I have no idea how to start it.
Well, this is one of the ways, yeah. I'll walk you through it.
And it is a specialty of mine. I've never used thaumaturgy in any mod pack.
It's very fun, and I'll definitely teach you. Did you hear that thunder?
I only heard Riika.
I heard thunder, and I'm a little bit concerned. One second, I need to log and come back. I'm having a visual bug.
Alright.
I think it's like 10 million watt batteries at home. Wait, not watt. Is it joules?
Oh,
I think it's joules.
damn.
Right. And now I see rain. And the visual bug isn't gone yet. Shit. Where'd the ball go?
Right here.
Visual bug isn't gone. Also, you're very low on blood.
Only like 7 points down.
Anyways. Right, well, I'd say that's a relatively successful meeting.
Eh,
I mean, it
No
could
one
have
died.
gone better. Definitely could have gone better. Also, all the Meta Overdrive villagers are gone, which is good. I don't know what caused them to show up in the first place, but... Oh, I completely forgot that I took these from Riika's pen. Can you please put those back?
they grow by themselves.
Still. Light's life. So. Leucis? Leucis?
Yeah.
Can you come back down here? We need to talk about something.
What's going on?
Follow me.
Speaking of which, I managed to find 3 human hearts.
Right.
Don't have them on me, but
You heard a lot there. A lot that I wasn't really ready to tell you. You now know about Vico Apollos, not... and Kiegetisk. I'm not alone in my head.
you have an ancient spirit in your head.
A
Probably
god.
some sort of... Not the weirdest thing.
Of fear, and nightmares, and wolves, and strangely enough, pine trees.
Once again, not the weirdest thing.
One of his fathers is the incarnation of darkness, whose eyes are the moons of his homeworld. What, not the weirdest thing you've seen?
Oh, I've seen weirder, considering I've seen eldritch abominations come from deep from the sky.
I've seen them tear holes in reality.
I've also seen, how do I explain this? A planet that was also a necromancer and a lich.
Like the planet was alive and doing necromancy?
Yep, it was like a planet lich, and on its surface it would raise the dead.
Huh.
And any world it was near, the undead would start running rampant.
That is strange, but every realm has its own mysteries. Like how this one, the reality is seeming to fall apart as it seems, but nonetheless. Riika
And a
Palace
giant
is the reason why I'm the way that I am. At least in the sense of me being a vampire and a lich and a monster.
we're all monsters in some ways, Zena.
I killed 76 people in a blood sacrifice to get a dog back. Then again, the dog was a Jira. He was contained in the body of a dog at the time. Now he is a little bit more of a vessel. I'm not going to say competent vessel, but
As I said, we're all monsters in some way. Every single one, even the most innocent, is a monster to another. Do you really think that I, who come from a world, from a land, controlled by one of the most powerful vampires in existence, am gonna be squeaky clean or care that you have a god stuck in your head? I judge one by actions I have witnessed myself. I don't care about the past of others, if that makes sense to you.
kind of funny since you bring back dead dragons.
Ah, but I bring them back into the present. They are no longer the past at that point.
Well, then you could say that about the demons following me. Metaphorical demons, not literal ones. That's.
Oh, I've dealt with literal demons. Actually, well, technically my ancestor is one of the lords of hell, but
Which
actually my
makes you
grandfather.
royalty.
Yeah, he's technically my grandfather, but
Well, since that realm is probably dead, that means
oh
you're the
no,
inheritant.
nope, it's not.
Oh, I forgot this
My
place
world
isn't the
wasn't.
dead realm.
Yeah, my world wasn't destroyed. I was merely asked if I had the chance to go to a new world, to start a new life, would I? And I said yes.
And your wish was fulfilled.
I wasn't expecting me to lose almost all my power.
Yeah.
And my Phantom Orchestra.
Well, that's a real shame.
Oh, Phantom Orchestra was a very powerful rapier.
Oh, I thought you meant like musical instruments. That's
No.
even worse.
It was a very powerful rapier that could call upon, well, a Phantom Orchestra to create never-ending sounds that would drive my enemies to madness and fear. Ah, the good times. But I came here with nothing. I miss my weapon. But now I have this weapon that Atris made.
Atris?
Not Atris, Boomie.
Terminus, yeah. This sword is from the dead realm. It followed me, unfortunately a little bit late. Would have appreciated it as soon as I woke up. But it was ripped from the hands of the Crimson Cult. You know, the ones that Keon was a member of, the ones that killed Zenakel, and very long, complicated story. Don't go near red and swirling portals.
Oh, I've been near one of them and I killed everything that came out of them.
Unfortunately, the more I use this, it will start draining my sanity. And the cult latches on to the insane. The more I use this, the more I'm a magnet for the cult, which is why I'm trying to use this more and more, but it's breaking slowly. Which is why I need to get further into will manipulation so that I can create the crystals needed to repair it and create new ones and everything. But
Class is off. I think we should log off for that system
Yeah.
restart because that might be Atris doing getting us our vampire forest.
fair enough. Right. I need to write all of this down.
Oh, also,
Hmm?
toss you an emeralds behind you.
What is that for?
Because you said you needed them.
We can just
Said
put
you
them
needed
in the... We can just put them in
I
the
do.
ore chest for now.
Said you needed the emeralds so you can trade for human hearts or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need fangs in order to get that shard.
So is it fangs for hearts or is it emerald for hearts?
Fangs for emeralds to unlock emeralds for hearts. And then hearts for bottles of pure blood.
You did lock your door, by the way. I can't
Shit.
exit.
I have plenty of blood, but I still feel drained.
So how long until we can start buying hearts?
Well, considering that it takes 26 fangs per transaction, I'd say start working on the fangs first. And then we need to go up to... It was either the vampire expert or the hunter expert. I'm sorry that I'm so quiet. I just... The drainage has just hit me. It's not a... It's not a physical drainage, it's a mental drainage.
I can't really help with that, but I'll
I know.
continue to collect what vampire fangs I can, and I'll see if I can find hunters to hopefully rip out their hearts.
If I go back to day sleep before you return, have a good day, or night, or whenever.
Speaking of which, do you happen to have any swords with enchantments that have a better chance of finding items?
I'm hesitant to give you the one because I know what it will do to you. But
How about oh, all right. I'm gonna tell you a little bit of a secret. Back in my world, my expertise and my evocations, my magics, were illusion and enchantment.
don't
Now,
remove
when
the
you
warping. I don't want to have to deal with the durability of that sword. It heals itself by draining your sanity. And I have no sanity, so it doesn't even do anything to me.
well, but what I was saying is, when it comes to mental abilities, my mind is a fortress. One cannot drain my sanity.
Right.
That I can promise you.
For some reason I doubt that.
If I can ever find a way to traverse planes once again, I'll take you to Borovia, and you'll see what I mean.
So now what? Well, I don't know. I've come clean to basically everyone. Except Ash and Athena, but I haven't seen Ash or Athena in a while. Meatball doesn't give a shit. Or probably doesn't remember. Caltho, I'll have to fill him in later, but again, I haven't seen him in a while. Why are you telling them about me? Let me work from the shadows. I'll fade deeper from them if they don't know what's hunting them. Fear of the unknown is something that everyone has. Kijirisk, with all due respect, please be quiet. You're not in the mood to talk. Yeah, no, I'm not. What? Did you out-talk yourself today? With Terminus and Apollo? Yeah. I drove myself crazy with anxiety and then instead of giving myself time to come down, I held a lengthy conversation and just exhausted myself. I thought you said you were exhausted. Why are you stabbing yourself? I don't know. Maybe being low on blood helps me sleep. I'm doing a little bit of a test. Quite a strange experiment. It's not like I can do much of anything else. Leucis is off. Adventuring or stealing hearts from hunters or whatever it is he's doing. Terminus, Zenakel, they're asleep. As are Amarantha, Harper, Ash. Atris is working on his own little project. It'd be selfish of me to ask the others for help right now. So all I can really do is just bloodlet and wait. And wallow in self-pity? I wouldn't call it self-pity, just exhaustion. With you, I rarely see a difference. I'll tell you this, though. Nephew was a lot more scared than he was letting on. Gee, thanks. You're welcome. You were actually doing your job for once. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it here. My brain is just kind of fried. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I will see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. I'm sorry that today's was very long. 4 hours of lore-heavy bullshit. With so much waiting in between. But that's just kind of how lore events go in Tavern. As I said, I'll see you guys next episode. Have a good night.